Hello and welcome to the stream today. So sorry, I had a little technical difficulty right now. Oh. About sound, and I might still have it. I need to figure that out. Later. But hi, welcome. It's Friday. The weekend is there. I want to use my brain today. So the farmer was replaced. If you remember last week, I did pretty much almost nothing, writing like 20 lines of code in total. Was not very efficient, I would say. But I have high hopes now because those 20 lines that I wrote should lead me into the correct direction. Also, now I also kind of know what awaits me when I try to tackle that problem that I had last week. Problem is the maze. How do I do the drones? Global variables. I will have so much pain. Everything will be so painful for me. Okay, let me think. I want a little more energy. That's why I left the program running a little bit, not with new code or anything. I just ran old lines. You know what? I can jump in here already. There we are. Here. Currently farming a few sunflowers. You can also have game sound, sure. And the sound that I don't know if it works. Please tell me it works. Do you hear something? Because I sure don't. You hear something? Okay, let me try some. Personal mix. Okay, got it. I have the sound. I have the sound. So, let's finish farming that patch of sunflowers. And as soon as this is done, I hope to figure out the maze fast, because after the maze I still have all the other stuff to optimize. Though, to be honest, oh, I can buy the upgrades that I farmed for while I was gone. Oh, this. Okay. Now, everything I know I need now is the treasure. 1 billion of everything except for wood, where I need 10 billion or 100 million gold. 100 million bones. And even more bones and 1 million gold. Leaderboard. Enter the leaderboard for the fastest times. Leaderboard.hey. Hey underscore file. Speed up. Okay, I need to figure that out later. But my goal is to figure out the maze, so I can get more mega farm stuff. And then I'm pretty sure I already maxed out everything, right? And that's it then. Maybe. So let's yeah. It's still satisfying watching the drone do all the stuff, but I imagine it being way more satisfying when the drone actually does what I want it to do without any glitches and with multiple drones. Which is my goal today with the maze of oh. A few more sunflowers and then I'm ready. Whew. Open a new info. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's nothing left. I think from the base game, I have done everything. Pretty much. Am I imagining things, or do sunflowers which with lower petal counts give me less energy? Oh. When harvested gives 8 energy because it's a size of 8. Okay. I didn't realize that until literally right now. Okay. When harvested give... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, Sunny, I need 10 sunflowers, you know. I just want to know if that is the case. 8, 1, 8. Okay, no, it is 8 energy. It is 8 energy for the sunflower that is the biggest. Everything else gives 1. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Maze. How do I solve you? Okay, these 3 little windows there are the text that I prepared last time for this time. Okay? Okay. What do I have here? This is planting the garden. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 4 are 16. Why do I need 128? Weird substance for that though. Can I make it a 256? I can. Okay, that's twice the size. Let's think about that. Think. Yeah, this size is probably the way to make a proof of concept situation. Okay. First thing that I want to do, what I want to figure out is, can I move to the north and to the east? If I can move only one direction, I go immediately into the run to a crossroad and copy myself. I could work with libraries here, checking off all the squares that I already visited, and just spawn copies and move in all directions all the time until I'm on a square that I already visited, because then I just want to disappear. But what I want to do is use global variables. So the problem here is probably with multiple drones doing things at the same time, that might be a little difficult. Okay. Import Apple. Apple is this. Options equals apple.search. Okay. Define search. That's apple.search. F equals 0? What do I need F for? Options is an empty list. Okay, options is that if I can move into the direction. Oh, F is the facing. Direction. Okay. Oh, my brain is already melting. That's what happens when you take a week off from programming. Okay, import apple options equals apple.search print options. What happens? 0, 1, 1. Okay. So at the beginning of the program, I do want to check if I can go both ways. So if the position, if options, the second position of options is a 1, print OK. Okay. And the same thing for if the third position, print OK 2. Okay, OK 2 and 0, 1, 1. Give me a maze where I only can move one direction here. OK 2, 0, 0, 1. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, for this, And for this, I want to summon a drone that moves into this direction. And then I want the drone itself to move this direction. What I could do probably is I can define a movement pattern. I can probably define a movement pattern. Maybe, you know what? Let's call this fruit. Nah. Yeah. Fruit. Import. Fruit. Here. And the search is my... Yeah, fruit search. I shouldn't make it too complicated with code names, right? Here I could define a path finding. Follow path. Or I could probably define it in here. Actually, nah, I'm defining it in here. Define follow. Bum bum bum. And follow is the drone should move into the direction that it has. Until it comes to a crossing. Or it comes to a dead end. Now, depending on what happens... Okay, I follow the path and I come to a crossing. Bum bum. If I come to a crossing, I want to clone. If I come to a dead end, I want to vanish. That is something that should happen in the main block here, in the new garden. You know what? Let's call this the old garden. And the new garden is just a garden now. Import fruit. So. How do I... Okay. Give me a second. That is more complicated. A code block must contain at least one statement. Yeah, okay. True. So, you happy? That's not a value. Okay. Break. Happy now? Thank you. I need to think in 2 text blocks at the same time now. Okay. Import fruit. What is that? Options equals fruit. Fruit search. If options is 1, if options 2 is 1. Okay. What is my goal here? Oh my gosh. Okay. On the first spot, I can just maybe I can treat the first spot or the starting spot as a crossroad already, as a crossing, with me coming from, I don't know, from the left, which is obviously not possible, but I don't want to go to the left anyway. Okay. You know what? I think I do that. So I'm coming from the left. And then I'm at the next spot. And I initiate follow. Follow makes that I move along the wall until I'm at the crossing. That's what it should do. Okay, this I can erase. Then fruit dot follow. Options. Options is where I can go. I guess I think I need to put options in here. Into my search. Because on every step I need to check if I can search, define, follow. Okay, the first step of follow is I search. How do I make sure that different drones don't override each other's variables or directions? Okay, whatever. Okay. What I want here is I want to move to the east. East is 1. So I search If I can move direction options, append 1. Okay. For I in options. Keep going equals 0. And then I want keep going plus 1 only plus options. Options I. Does this work? Option has never been defined. Options has never been defined. You must assign a value to a variable before using it. But options is there. It's even in the same text block. What? What? No way. Okay, I cannot directly get there. Search. Okay, wait a second. Can I just in okay, keep going is 0 for I in search. Okay, wait a second. If I can move into the direction minus options, append 1. Return options. Does this work? I'm really unsure. The operator plus cannot be used on the operator 0 and 001. I. The operator minus cannot be used on the operator 0 and 1. The operator minus cannot be used on the operand 0 and 1. F. f equals 0, options is the list. If I can move into the direction of f minus 1 should easy work, no? Keep going for I in search. The operator minus cannot be used on the operator 0 and 1. This line only gives me an error the third time it's used. What? Look at that. So I'm going step by step. First time, I import fruit. I import search, I import follow, nice. Then options equals fruit search. Options gets to be the 0, 0, 1. Because I'm facing north at the moment. So I cannot move to the west. I cannot move to the... it gets set to 0. I cannot move to the north, so it gets appended by 0. But I can move to the east, so it appends 1. So far, so good. And then I return the options, which is which is the list that I just created. Then I fruit follow. Follow says keep going to 0. For I in search. There is no I in search. Okay, wait a second. Options. Oh, yeah, options is an empty list now again. If I can move to the west, doesn't work. I append 0. If I can move to the north, doesn't work. It appends 0. If I can move to the east, it appends 1. So the options is now 0, 0, 1 again. I return options. Okay. Keep going plus search I. Okay. I cannot put a 1 in here. Because F is 1 now. Okay, unless if I erase that, it should do something, right? The operator plus cannot be used on the operand 0 and 0, 0, 1. How do I add all? Okay, you know what? Follow. So keep going equals search. And then for I in keep going plus keep going I. Does this work now? No. Yes, keep going. Okay, yes equals 0. Okay. If yes equals 1 after the calculation, move. But I need to move into that direction. But I have to move into the correct direction, don't I? I think I think backwards. I think in the wrong way. What's that? What? I go crazy here. I go crazy. You can't do an assignment here to check if... Oh yeah. Sure. If yes equals 1. Print. Yeah. Why do I not print? Yeah. I import everything, then I check option. I make options, then fruit. Keep going is search, which makes it a list. Or an append? No. What was the other word for tuples? Which is a list, basically, an unchangeable list. Keep going is the tuple of search, which is 0, 0, 1. The return options. Yes is 0 for I in keep going. Keep going has 3 variable, which is 0, 0, 1. Yes plus keep going position 1. Plus position 2. So 0 plus 0 is 0. Another 0 plus 0 is 0. 0. Why is yes 2 all of a sudden? Why the heck is yes 2? Zero, zero, 1. Return options. Yes is 0. Yes is still 0. Yes plus keep going. Hä? No, hä? Keep going is 0, 0, 1. How does... Why is... In which world is 0 plus 0, 1? Ah! I go step by step through my code, and even then it makes no sense. Okay, I need to rewrite that, because the way I wrote it obviously does not work for some reason. Okay. Where were we? The only thing my follow has to do is I'm making... Okay, search. I need a list. Or whatever. I forgot the name. Forget the name of that all the time. Tuple. I need a translate here. Tuple.
Tuples.
But
Tuples.
Tupel.
why do I hear everything double? Ah, I know why.
Tuples.
Okay, it's normal again. That's great. Great, 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 great. Tuples, was it?
Tuples.
Tuples, okay. Now, a tuple is a list that I cannot modify. Can I put this into... Can I put keep going into that? Would it work then? Cannot be used on the operand 001. Okay, you know what? I need to simplify that here. Print. Print, keep going. Oh. Okay. Keep going. Dot append 5. So, okay, keep going is a list now. I can modify the list whenever I want. So that is not the problem. I don't have a direction. Direction. So by default, direction is 0. Maybe I call it facing or something. Because the direction is northeast, southwest, but I can face into any direction. So my facing would change. And then keep going is the list of search. Can I? Okay. I cannot append on search because I define it before, right? And I return the options, which makes it a tuple and not a list. Okay. Now A equals, keep going, 0 plus, keep going, 1 plus, keep going, 2 and print A. Does this work? 0, 0, 1. A is 1. Amazing. Why not immediately like that? Okay. Now that I know that keep going is a number, let's generate a new maze. Yeah. Now A should be 2. A is 2. I'm a magician here. I'm a wizard with code. Great. So if A is bigger than 1, return I can just return A, you know? Return A. But what are... yeah. It's the easiest thing to do, I guess. But I'm gonna rename that stuff. This is basically the condition. Does the drone evaporate itself? Does it keep moving, or does it clone itself? Action. That's so generic. I need to specify it. Path on path on a path on a path. And facing is the direction it is facing. Okay. So if I can also import can I import I need to check out the importing thing again, because right now if I were to print direction after importing fruit, that doesn't work. Direction has never been defined. You must assign a value to a variable before using it. So how do I import this? Or do I just need to take it? Okay, where is my importing? Maize fertilizer lists, polyculture, import. Putting all your code in a single I know that. Here import module 2 runs the thing, no need to read further. If you can move the globals from the imported module into the current scope where the import statement is executed using the from syntax. So from import printx imports only the specified globals from module 2. Okay. So basically import fruit, and here from fruit, import direction. Can I not import all the variables just in case I have more? I'm sure I can. Ah, yeah, here, there's the star. I think I read that last time already. Imports all globals from module 2. Star. Okay, then I have my directions here. Which I could just state like them too, by the way. But it's fine. Using what I have, you know? And then print direction. Northeast, southwest. That works. And after printing my directions, fruit, follow. Okay. So, okay, options equals fruit search. This is my options. And then fruit.follow. I don't need to print the directions anymore. Okay, I have northeast, southwest. Options equals fruit.search. Options is the list again, which is the exact same list as keep going. On a path is the sum of all of that. Now, fruit.follow. Keep going. Okay. If fruit.follow, which always returns on a path, which is a single number, if this equals 1, if fruit.follow equals 1, but I need to know in which direction the drone is moving. I get a heartbeat. I need to know in which direction the drone is moving. Okay, but let's assume I know in which direction it is moving. If it is 1, I want to keep moving. And I want to move into the direction that is fruit search. Return options. Okay. I have options here already. Options is fruit search. So if fruit is 1, I can search for something in a list, right? Options. Dude, how was searching in lists again? Maze tuples lists. Now contains two. List sum for number in list sum. Append, remove. Insert, pop. Length, pop. Was pop was? What? Pop is not what I was searching, right? Okay, options. Dot. Maybe find, dot find. Maybe find dot options. Find dot append. Add, remove, pop, insert. Search dot. Was there not a search thing in the lists? Is there an easy way to store multiple values in a single variable? You can create new lists like this. The list now contains these values 2 true and items.hey. A list can also be empty. That's the empty list. We can access an element of a list by its index. The index is 0 for the first element, 1, and so on. Plants, carrots, list, blah blah, plant list 1. You can iterate over a list using a for loop. The following example sums the all elements in the list. List equals 4725. Sum equals 0 for number in list. Sum plus number. Sum is 18. Okay. Number increases for the amount of items in the list. The following list methods allow you to add and remove elements. Append, remove. Insert an element at the given index. List pop removes the element at the specified index. If no index is specified, the last item is removed. List equals 50. Okay, this list pop makes that list pop 1, makes that increase. The length function returns the length of the list. Okay, list of reference seminix. That means that assigning a list to a variable assigns the same list object to that variable, rather than making a copy of the list. If two variables reference the same list, changes to the list will be seen by both. A equals 1-2, 1, 2. B equals A, B pop. A and B are now both 1. Okay. There was no searching for a thing. Okay. Well, in that case, if fruit follow equals 1, 4, 3 in Okay, fruit.search. So I want options. I want to know in which direction it's moving. For that, I think I need to take fruit.search again. No. If options 0 equals 0, otherwise 1 or 2. There are only 3 options here. Only one of those 3 can be true if that is only one. Okay? Okay. If that is the case, here with 0 is left, 1 is straight ahead, and 2 is to the right. Move direction f minus 1. Move direction f minus 1, while f is direction. Does this work? Okay, I need to facing equals 0. Okay, I import the fruit defines, and then I import the variables. Variable include the direction north, east, south, southwest. The facing, I need to set the facing to 0 for now. Or do I? Oh. Idea. From garden. Import facing. Okay, here. I think I got a breakthrough here. Define go. Okay, from garden import facing. Facing is the direction that I'm looking at. Okay. Once I summon the drone here. So, spawn drone. I hope that was correct. Good. So, and here, oh my god. I think that was a big step in my mind, but somehow it still does not quite click. Now I have go here. After it was summoned, I want it to move into the direction it is facing immediately. From garden, import facing, spawn drone. And then after that, I keep on doing the search, right? Search. Oh, my head. Options is fruit search. So I need to get rid of that for now. That only confuses me. Okay, my drone is facing 0. I define 0 to be north now. Okay? Okay. So I want to keep on moving. So I spawn the drone, and then when I spawn the drone, I want the drone to move and then test, or do I want the drone to test and then move? The thing is, when I test and then move, first test will always come positive because I spawn it on the square that I want to split. So maybe I want to move the drone before testing it, so I move it into the direction the drone is facing. Assuming I'm coming onto this square from the left. Left would be north, front would be east, and right would be south. Okay. Then I have a 1, 1, and 0. With the first one, I summon a drone, which moves immediately, and then tests. If the test left, front, right spits out a 1, I keep doing that, and I move the according direction. Like here I move to the front, here I move to the front, here I move to the left, here I move to the right, and so on. Until I'm at the dead end, or on a crossroad. So after spawning the drone, first thing that I do after importing facing, I move into the direction, but not into the direct direction, but in the facing direction. Okay. Spawn drone, and that I can do while facing, no. Options. No, the sum of all the search thingies, yeah, while options. Do I have a sum at all? Don't think I have a sum. A sum of all the direction thingy here somewhere. No. Here I return options, which is the tuple. And here I return on a path. Follow. Facing equals 0. Keep going equals search. Okay, on a path equals keep going, return on a path. Oh, this is the sum. Can I just follow? While follow. Facing. Equals 1. Does this work? Go. Yeah, okay. Spawn drone takes 1 argument. You called it with these arguments. Spawn drone 1? Okay, how does the spawn drone command work again? Because I have no idea. Maze, tuples, direction, pumpkins, fertilizer. List. Function, operator. I need a drone. Define drone function, move north to a flip. Spawn drone function. Ah. This spawns a new drone in the same position as the drone that ran the spawn drone function command. The new drone then begins executing the specified function. Oh. So if I say spawn drone, oh. I need to make that here. Spawn drone. Go. The thing is that a function also has brackets, so it's almost like double bracket stuff. Now does that work? No. The one argument of spawn drone was none. This is not a valid argument. From garden import facing. While follow facing. Is one move direction facing. Hä? I don't know what happened. The first argument of spawn drone was none. This is not a valid argument. Okay. Can I put the spawn drone go into here? Here. Go. New header nog. Change heads. The maximum call. What? The maximum call stack size has been reached. This is most likely due to too many recursive function calls. I unlocked a new head. From garden import facing. Okay. Why does it jump back and forth from the two thingies? Spawn, drone, go. Does it not continue here? Okay, I cannot have an empty argument, but something in there? Also no. Okay. Once I spawn a draw, I make it do the go. Okay. It's that easy. If I define this, I can even cross back and forth here. Right? But nothing, it's even less working than last week. What is wrong with me? Maybe tackling the labyrinth as my first multi-drone project was a mistake. Yeah, I think that was a mistake. Let's... No, I need to make a farm here. So, make a farm. Let's put the gardens aside for now. That's overwhelming. That's too much. I'm gonna run the old garden once or twice. How many points do I need? I do get gold for it, and I do need 512,000 gold. Yeah, 512,000 gold. I have 120,000. How much is one treasure finding path? Okay. $30,000. Oh my god, that will take ages if I do it like that. No. Nah. But that's this, the treasure, and arguably the bones are the only two things that I still need. I have enough bones. I need 1 million of the treasure. I hate this. I hate this. I hate the fucking maze. But that's the only thing that's missing for me at the moment. Okay. I keep trying. But I think I need to start over. So, away with that code. Away with that. So, even this I don't need. And f equals 0 is just a safeguard. So, that's painful. Painful! Okay. Here. Direction. I have directions. North, east, south, and west. Then I have facing. Facing equals 0 for the base drone. And then I import fruit. Then I have that. I have the fruit definitions, functions, or whatever you want to call them. And I have my directions and my facing value. Now, what I want to figure out is my options. Okay. Options equals fruit dot search. This is my options. My decision. My decision. My decision. equals options position 1 plus options position 2 and options position 3. So, and just to test, I'm gonna print stuff. Print options and print decision. Okay. Okay. You want directions? Zero, 1, 1, which is 2. Great. Okay. Then, if decision equals 1, if that is 1, I want to move into the direction that I can move. Okay. Here, I think I can search here. Go, go, go. If the decision is 1, facing is 0, here. Search. F is 0. Go, go, go. F is 0. I don't need options here. If I can move into the direction -1, then I move into the direction -1. And I need to write that into that somehow. Facing equals facing -1 mod 4. So and then if I can move into the direction of okay, you know what? From garden import everything. So I have the directions and the facings. So facing. So if I can move into the direction facing -1, I move into the direction facing -1, then okay, then facing is facing -1, move into the direction of So direction -1, if I can move into the direction of facing, I don't do anything. And if I can move into direction facing +1, I need mod force in here. Okay. If I can move into the direction facing -1, mod 4. Facing equals facing -1, mod 4. Otherwise, if I can move into the direction facing, I don't need that block. Otherwise, if I can move into the direction facing +1, mod 4, then I modify facing +1, mod 4. And then I can move into the direction of facing. So, what if I say fruit from fruit dot go. Okay, fruit.search doesn't exist. Fruit search. What do you mean it doesn't exist? I import fruit. Wait. Direction, done. Facing, done. Import fruit. From garden, import directions, import fruit. Hey. I cannot import the variable options. I cannot import the variable options. Okay. Can I make a list here? Okay. Okay, what? From garden import direction and from garden import facing. Direction is good. Facing is good. Import fruit. From garden import direction. Done. Import fruit. Hä? Okay. Amazing. From amazing import variables. Understood? Okay. Now I have 3 programs. One keeping track of variables, one keeping track of functions, and one doing the main thing in the hopefully correct order. 0, 1, 1, and 2 again. So go does not do anything, because go does go even give me anything? Go moves into a direction. Print. Maybe I print. No, go doesn't even print anything, because decision is not the 1. Give me a maze where decision is 1. Nice. And now slow and steady. Option is fruit. That's creating the options. Decision is creating the decision. Decision is 1. I hope. It is. Now I go. Try to read the variable facing before a value was assigned to it. If you want to modify a global variable, you have to use the global keyword to write to the global scope, which makes me realize that importing facing from here would not work if I change the facing value kind of regularly here. Oh, it did one step. Okay. Hoo. Okay, if decision is 1, fruit go facing. While I need to okay. I need to put that into here. Okay. Options is that. which creates the list, or which should be 0, 0, 1. Nice. Decision is 1. Options is that again. Decisions is that. Fruit, go, go, go. If I can move into the direction -1, which would be left. This is right, which should be the correct thing. Facing is to the right. Move to the direction of facing. Good. And then I do the same thing again. This time I already face to the right. No, I face to the left. Okay, options is fruit search. Options is now 0, 0, 1, or is it? Oh. Oh. This change of facing does not impact this change of facing. I might be too stupid for this. I might be too stupid for this. Why? Okay. What I need to do is from here I import no. I need variable. It would it be easier to write everything into the same program, into the same hacking page, just so I don't need to deal with moving variables back and forth all the time? It feels like, but that's obviously not what the game wants to push here. The game wants me to do more drones and stuff. So what I do here is, technically I move one step to the right. Amazing. And then, wait, what? I take one step to the to the right. And then I check my options, which is 101 because I can move to the left and to the right, which is not left right, it's east and west. So first of all, I do the go, go, go at the beginning. And then Yeah, I think putting all into the same program, a same window, so I don't have to deal with thingies. It will be a little bit difficult to read, I guess. Also, I need to define all the thingies first. Okay. Good thing here is I don't need to define stuff here. Okay. I'm gonna make that color small for now. Away with the fruits. Moving around variables is a pain. Okay, what do I have now? I define search. Great. I define go, go, go. Great. I get my direction switch, which is north, east, southwest. Oh my god, I never realized the little piggy is following my cursor. The piggy is following my cursor again. That's cute. Okay, that's my searching. That's my moving. Okay. Okay, while decision equals 1, first I need to define the decision and stuff. So, options is my... I don't need fruit search anymore. Options is search. Which is basically, I forgot the word again, tuple. Which is basically a tuple of all the paths that I can go. Decisions is the sum of all the individual different paths I can go, so either 0, 1, or 2. Or 3 if I'm really unlucky. But fine. So what I want to do now is, while my decision is 1, I want to keep going, which means I make my go, go, go into the direction that I'm facing. And yeah, while that is 1, go, go, go into the facing direction. Options equals, and then I redefine options and decision. I can do that while it is 1. Okay, do a flip. Do a flip is my last thing that I do like ever. Yeah. So on what my goal is, on every dead end I will do a flip. On a not dead end, if decision is bigger than 1, I'm gonna put facing -1. Then I basically look to the left. If I come on here, my decision is 2. I'm gonna turn to the left, so I look up, and then I check options. If for I in options, if options, the position I -1 equals 1. Spawn drone go go go, maybe, which should spawn a drone starting with doing that. And after that, facing +1. The one argument of spawn drone was none. This is not a valid argument. How does spawn fucking drone work? Do I need to put this whole thing into a function? Okay, where's my master plan? Drone, the functions, operators? No. Where's Mega Farm? I don't get that shit. The Power Unlocks gives you access to multiple drones and major headaches. As before, you start with just one drone. Additional drones must first be spawned and will disappear after the program terminates. Each drone runs its own separate program. New drones can be spawned using the spawn drone function. Define drone function. Move north to a flip. Spawn drone function. Move north to a flip. Okay. This does not need to be named drone function. It's the spawn drone that spawns the drone. The drone function can be named anything. This spawns a new drone in the same position as the drone that ran the spawning drone function command. The drone will move to the north and do a flip, blah, 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 blah. Drones do not collide with each other. Use max drones to get the maximum number of drones that can exist simultaneously. Use num drones to get the number of drones that are already on the farm. Examples. Example, define harvest column for blank in range, get world size, harvest. Move north. Okay. While true, if spawn drone Harvest column. Move east. Ah, this. Okay. This will cause your first drone to move horizontally and spawn more drones. Yeah. Harvest column. Why does this not work then? Go, go, go. Do I need to put facing in here? The first argument of spawn drone was none. What do you mean it was none? Of course it was not none because I defined go, go, go already. I don't want anymore. Can I just give up? Can I just let the program running? I have everything that I need. I just need to let the program running for like a day or two and everything will be fine and I have everything unlocked. That would be faster than me trying to figure that shit out. That's overwhelmingly frustrating. Yeah, move fucking east, move fucking north for all harvest. If not spawn drone task, awaiting another drone. Use the wait for drone function to wait for another drone to finish. Oh yeah. Okay, that's when I use all the drones. I need to figure out how to use a second drone in the first place. Yo, Confuzzles, so welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a great day so far. No shared memory. Each drone has its own memory and cannot directly read or write another drone's globals. Okay, what? So I can't, my brain. I kind of know that already, but I cannot figure out how to put that stuff into things. Okay, defining that, defining the search, then defining the move. So far so good, but why the heck does my drone not just do the thing? The first argument of the spawn drone was none. It is not none. Go, go, go is definitely defined up here. Need help? Yeah, I actually need help. The game does not give me any clue here. And I tried that. So I'm gonna explain a little bit what I try to do here. The game wants me to use multiple drones at the same time. Now, around about 6 hours passed. Really? Okay, I mean, that works, but that is not what the game told me. Look at that. Oh, maybe, but get world size is a function. No, here. Spawn drone, harvest column. Can I not put a variable in into the harvest column then? If I had some variable, technically. Okay. That's an odd one. Let's search for another maze there. So, okay, this moves. This moves two drones to the left. Okay. I'm very confused about the spawn drone still. I thought that makes a function do the function link. So. But that helps me a lot. Now, at least I spawn a drone. Now I just need to figure out how to do the facing stuff properly. So, let's clear again. Okay, I need a longer path here. That's a long path. Let's see what it is doing. I search. My search spits out the list. I go the list. I search. I spit out the list. I go into the list, into the searching direction actually. Okay. Why do I go west now and not south? 100. That's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. Let me check. Direction is northeast, southwest. North is 1. North is 0, east is 1, south is 2, west is 3, facing is 0. I define the stuff. Options. Options is the search. So my list is... right now I'm trapped. I need a new program for... let's fly home. So. Okay, at the beginning, everything fine. Facing is 0. I check for the list, which is 0, 1, 0. I move along the 1. Then I search again. It is 0, 0, 1 now. So I move to... with 0, 0, 1. Oh. If I can move into the direction of facing, what is my facing right now? Facing is still 0. Okay, no, my facing is now 1, which is east, which is why I moved to the east. So my facing should increase by another 1 soon. Options search. Ah, I need to replace all the F's with facing, or I just need to put facing in here. Okay, let's move home and try that. Doesn't work. Okay, search. Facing -1, facing -1. Is there another F somewhere? No. Okay. Define search. Search facing is 0, just in case. Options is the list, which I return. If I can move into the direction of facing -1, direction is northeast, southwest, facing is 0, unless it's not 0. Let's assume facing is 2. Then I should face to south. Can move direction facing -1, which is basically a left turn. Instead of south, it's east. This is testing if I can move to the east, and puts a 1 into the list, or a 0 if I cannot move there. This is checking if I can move into the facing direction. This is checking... yeah, -1, left, straight ahead. And this is checking if I can move to the right of the facing direction. So if I move, if I face to south, the right side would be west. Duh. Everything fine here. Now go. If I can move into the direction of my if I can move to the left, I set my facing to the left. If I can move to the right, I set my facing to the right, and then I move into the direction. So if I can move to the left, or if I cannot, regardless, if I cannot move to the right and I cannot move to the left, I move anyway into the direction of facing, because then that's the only option that is left. Define go facing. I don't need. I do need a facing direction for go, because I need to know in which direction I'm facing. Can I not put a function with a variable into a spawn drone command? That's a little mean. Or do I need to import a global or something? Do I need to global facing? Something like that, maybe? take 0 arguments. You called it with these arguments. Oh, yeah, sure. Because I was still in the impression that that was helpful. Huh? Okay. Okay. Wait, if the decision... Which direction am I facing right now? 0? I need annual mace. And this time slow. Ooh. That's go. I move to the east. While decision is 1. That's go. I move still to the east. That's go. And that's a check. And decision is not 1 anymore. It should be 2 now. 0, 1, 1. Great. So far so good. Now the decision is bigger than 1. I put facing -1, so I look to the left. For I in options, options is the list. If options of I is 1, I spawn a drone and send it to go, which should spawn immediately. It does nothing. Spawn drone go does not do anything. What the heck? You should not move that direction. You should not. You should move north. Okay, facing is 2 right now. Why is facing? Okay, facing is south. South does not spawn a drone. Okay. Does moving north work? Okay, moving north works. That's go. I move into the direction. Then I redefine options and decisions. Options and decisions are redefined. Option decision is now 0, 1, 1 because I can move north. Or I can move into the facing direction and I can move in the facing direction to the right. That's how options works. Now, if decisions is bigger than 1, which it is, facing -1. Okay, facing is now -1, right? Yeah. So west for I in options. If options of I -1, I is 0 right now. So the first position of options, which is a 0. So nothing should happen. Why is options of I -1, 1? options of I minus 1 should be 0. Hä? Yeah. Oh, I is 0. Okay, I need to get rid of that. Oopsie. Okay. A little faster this time. So now 0, 1, 1. I should skip the spawn drone go command now. Nice. Okay, I thought the counter of I is starting at 1. Okay. I don't know why. That's good. Then the counter should be 1 and north should spawn a drone. It kind of skipped it. Or it spawned a drone and I just don't understand. Facing +1. And that should also spawn a drone. Okay. I spawned a drone that made 1 step. I don't know why the drone to the north did not spawn. I don't know. I don't know why the drone to the north did not spawn. I don't know why the drone to the east disappeared. Probably because it's only executing the go 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 command and nothing else. What I wanted to do is actually this whole section here. The thing is, can I put a go 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 call into the go 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 function? There's only one way to figure that out. Decision has never been defined. Okay. Copy. Yeah. Okay, restart. I do me. What? I just made a flip. That's it. Can I move this entire path? Nope. Apparently. Okay, if decision equals 1. Go, go, go. If decision is bigger than 1, I do the other thing. While decision is equal to 1. Go, go, go. Okay, I made a drone that runs through the maze to some degree. Okay, what is actually happening? The moving around is doing fine. Why is it not summoning? Wait a second, I need another one to test how many drones I have. Mega farm. Spawn drone 4. All define row range get world size a thingy spawn drone. Num drones. Print num drones. One. Sure. Why do I not believe you? Okay, I'm slowly here at the thingy. Okay, this is checking left is possible. What? Straight ahead is not possible. I come from the left. What happened to my facing value? Why is my facing value 0 all of a sudden? Something weird is happening. The maximum call stack size has been reached. This is most likely due to too many recursive function calls. Okay. I guess calling go 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 inside the go 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 function is not the best idea. On the other hand, I don't know. Okay. That was a fail. I'm gonna get rid of that again. Yeah, get rid of that. Oh, wait. While this is one, go, go, go. Wait, where do I summon the drone? There. Okay. I could make the go, go, go function also. While this is one. While decision equals one. Then I just need to redefine decisions all the time. Global this, global that, I move. I set my variables again. I reset my variables, options and decision. Options is search, that's my go 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 command. And I repeat that until then. And if that's not one, it's most certainly either 0 or bigger than 1. And then I can do that, and this will not be in a loop. If the decision is bigger than 1, phasing -1. Okay. Okay, error of course. Try to read the variable decision. Before a variable was assigned to it, huh? If you want to modify a global Okay. All of them make a flip now. Okay. Okay. Search is great. Decision is made. Phasing -1 for I in options. Spawner drawn, do a flip. Why do all the drones do a flip now? Let's go to the spawn. Get rid of that. I don't believe that this is the bug here. They still do a flip. Hey, where? Okay, they all end up in here. I really wish I could just see individual drones' actions in the code. Decisions is bigger than one. Yeah, because I'm not at the edge anymore. When do they inherit the facing? Okay. My brain! Why am I not in my own YouTube playlist anymore? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. So let's see. What do I want to do? What is the first thing I want to do when I spawn as a drone? Okay. Define drone until it hits a decision. Easy. So, once the drone spawns, I want to get the global of the facing direction. Print facing. So spawn drone. Move east. Do a flip. Okay. This is working so far. Okay. After getting the global facing, I'm gonna move into that direction. Global direction equals north, east, south, west. That's the direction. And then I have facing. I take the global facing, I take the global direction. And then I move into the direction of the facing value in, you know. Okay, let's say facing is 3. Okay, I do move 1 to the left. That's nice. Yeah. Direction. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay. As soon as I summon a drone, it's taking the facing value, it's taking the direction list. It moves into the direction of the facing value. It moves into the facing value of the direction, so. And then I want it to repeat that, but into the direction that it can actually move. So here I define that whole thing again. This one. Search. It returns options. Options. Can I return multiple things? Probably not. Once I return something, the define or the loop or whatever stops. So as far as I know. Okay. After moving, I search. Options. Options equals search. That's a list. From that list of facing, what if I write something different? I just want to take one step. No, I need to figure out where to take my step first. So, global facing, global direction, move direction facing. Options is search facing. Does this still work with the facing in mind? Okay, search of the facing direction. options is a list. If I can move into the direction of the facing -1, which is north, that would be 0. -1 would be west. -1 of west would be south, -1 of east would be north, and so on. So that works. If I can move into the direction to the left of the left facing direction, list append 1. Otherwise append 0. If I can move into the direction that I face, I append 1. Otherwise 0. And if I can move into the facing to the right, I append 1, otherwise I append 0. And then I return the options. So options equals the search facing. That that is what I return. And then, how did I call it before? I don't want to copy it one by one. Options decision. Decision, okay. Decision equals options first position second position and third position, all that combined, which means this will be a 0, a 1, or a 2. Ooh. Now, as long as it is a 0, as long as it is a 1, decision equals 1. While decision is 1, I do that. Okay. Great. Once I break out of decisions, I return options. Because the options is no. I return facing. Velo, welcome to the stream today. Hi. Oh my god. Cool little icon. Hornet. Cool icon. I never saw that before. I'm doing fine, thank you. I have a little trouble piecing together a maze and trying to figure out how those stupid drones work. Otherwise, I'm doing fine. I'm in a weekend, so it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for asking. No. Ooh, I cannot return multiple things. I could put multiple things into the same variable and return it that way and separate it afterwards. Probably. Would that be smart? Okay, let's walk this through. What do I need? I move. Once I'm on the crossroad, I want to separate into 2 drones. What I could do is I summon one drone and send it to one side, and and the drone that already exists moves to the other side. What I also could do, I send the drone to that side, and I send the drone into the other side, and the drone that did this is just disappearing. Both possible. I think second option is easier. Probably. What do I need then? I need here. The problem is so return facing. If I don't return anything, what then? Okay. Spawn drone. Whatever abomination I did there. Ah, I did it already down there. Let's test. 0. 3 flips, and then what is happening here? Decision option. What is my decisions at the moment? One zero zero. Ah, because I look north. Ah, because I look north. I don't change the way I face yet. Yeah, I need to put global facing in here and global direction. And here I need to say face here in this while I need to change my facing depending on which direction I need to move. Move into the direction of facing. Yeah. Okay, this is the first step after. Okay, first step, decision is 0. I import facing, I import direction. Then while the decision is 1, which I set to 1 first, I move into the direction because I just got summoned. And then I check in which directions I can move. If I still can move in only one direction, I want to move into that direction, but I need to turn into that direction. So basically this block again but I need an if block. If decision equals 1. Okay, undo. If decision equals 1. Okay, I have a few too many lines here. There we go. I don't need all the checks. I only need the movement because decision is 1 already. If I can move into the direction facing -1, Okay, if I can move into the direction of facing, that's also not necessary. And there we go. I actually move into the direction facing, but only there. Here I need an else if, and here I need facing -1. And here I need a facing equals facing +1. There, +1 mod 4. I hope. This is not a valid statement. Hey, what do you mean this is not a valid statement? What is going on here? If I can move into the direction of facing 1. I had an equal sign too much. I understand. So while the decision is 1, I move into the direction, I do this. If the decision is still 1 after that, I check in which direction I move, and I move into that direction. And then I go back to the while bum. One drone kinda did its own thing. Okay. This is you are moving bomb and okay, while decision is on move into the direction of facing. Oh, I make... Oh. I think... I think I make 2 steps per thing, yeah. Here I make a move, and here I make a move. I need to get rid of that one move. I'm pretty sure. Why is it printing 0? I'm exhausted. Dude, why can't it just work? Isn't there an autocomplete button? Ugh. Okay, what is not working? Search gets defined. The drone hits something, gets defined. Spawn drone. That does the shit. The spawned drone. Hopefully implemented all the thingies. Direction is yeah, nice. Move the direction of facing. Oh, there's the first problem already, because I don't face north. I don't face east, I do face north. I kinda assumed that I always start with north. Yeah, and because my facing is not working. Okay, I need just a proof of concept here. Yeah, moving north works completely fine. I need to somehow fix that. Ah. I made a program that makes one step ahead every turn. Isn't that efficient? Okay, what the heck is my problem here? Direction, nice. Facing, nice. The search itself works. How does it not work with moving east? Where does it stumble? Drone gets summoned. Decision is 1. Global is facing gets to global, to be global. Direction gets to be global. While the decision is 1, which it is at the beginning. Okay. While the decision is 1. Okay. Here at the bottom I have the first summoning. So what I want to do is if can move north, yeah, and do a flip, and if can move east, facing +1 spawn a drone. That's my beginning spawn condition, okay? Okay, that should work. Whatever there is, they should I should at least spawn 1 or 2 drones now. And after that, the program is pretty much over, so the starting drone should disappear. I hope. I really sincerely hope that this is the case. So now this will spawn more drones. I hope I can call the same function inside the function. Okay, but not in a loop or anything, just for thingies. So while decision is 1, that's the thing. Okay, options, decision. Now, if decision is bigger than 1, I can just make an else. Else. Facing -1. Okay. For I in decision, no, for I in options. If options I equals 1, spawn a drone. And then facing +1. Maybe do a flip. I only do a flip thingies for timing stuff. That might throw timing off, so I can actually do stuff. Okay. Okay. If I can move north, I can move north. I spawn a drone. And I do a flip. I cannot move to the east. Why is my debugging set speed? Debug. When your drone gets too fast and the grid too big, you... Okay. For this reason, there are... these are set execution speed and set world size. Okay, can I put them into separate little windows? Set execution speed 1. Uh, 0.1. Oh. do a flip. Why does it take so long? Okay, 100, 10,000, a few billions. Okay. Um, 100, 10, 1, 0.3, I don't know, 0. 0, 0.1, 0.05, 0.02. Okay. Maybe move north. Move norths and move souths. So I think speed 1 is good enough. Okay, this drone just disappeared. And the program stopped. Okay, I did a flip and disappeared. And then the program stopped. Okay, that is not helping me actually. Okay, I did move to the north. Or copy moved to the north. For I in options. Okay. 0, 1, 1. Okay. If options I is 1. I is 1. I should be north then. Facing is 0, which is good. That should be north still. Did I spawn a second drone now? Or another drone? Spawn drone. That thingy. And one for east. Huh. What? Very funny. Very funny game. Okay, I do a flip and then move to the east. What is happening with this whole stupid block here? Do I... Oh, I don't know. Okay, first I define everything. Direction is my little list here and facing is 0. So I face north. Then I define everything, and then I spawn a drone. If I can move north, I spawn a drone because I already face north. And then I do a flip. And then if I can move to the east, I change my facing +1. Thank you for the follow. Thinkers. Welcome. Hi. Then I face to the east. How are you doing, fam? Then I face to the east. And then I summon the next drone. So far the plan. And the drones need to do the exact same thing with all the possible facing directions when they enter a crossing section. That is what is written in here. So now the moving is first decision is 1 because I need that variable later. I take the global facing. Made a Steam game which is a maze game. Okay. You made a Steam game which is a maze game. At the moment I try to solve a maze efficiently by programming. Doesn't work. I'm too bad at it. Let me just check something. Don't promote your own stuff without my explicit permission or face consequences. I really appreciate you being here, but read the rules and then act accordingly, okay? Thank you. So, this was your... I agree, and that's why I said it. But still, that was your first message in chat you just followed. I never read your name before. I just have to assume things. That's... I don't want to put you onto a similar level to some artists who come to my stream and say they want me to commission them. That's a different thing. I think it's cool that you can program. And making your own a full game for Steam. I'm not really working on a maze game. I try to solve a maze game. Similar thing, not quite the same though. Okay, decision, move direction, facing. Here. That global should be correct still. No, not my game. Not my game. Just a game that I found which is actually tricking me into do complex math and learning a whole ass language. Very interesting, but not... The maze is not the main thing here, to be honest. Still very interesting. I tried to solve that. And yeah, it has something to do with programming. But I'm actually not the programmer. I have... that everything that you see here is everything I programmed like ever. Like this little block here. Okay, there are a few little blocks here. But that's everything I did, and everything with a lot of like tutorial. All of that is just explaining how this game works. And I try to use this information in a way that makes sense, and I cannot figure out some things. And I break my head about that. Yeah, I guess apparently it is not possible to spawn a drone with the definition of it inside of the same definition. Don't get discouraged. It's really... Sometimes the smallest things completely break the program, and that is the most frustrating part. And sometimes you want to do a thing, and then you realize you don't know how. Or the way you thought it works is not the way it actually works. I tried to, earlier, I tried to do some things with variables, importing them to other programs, to other little text blocks, but it just couldn't, I just couldn't figure out how it works. And then I put the whole text block at the side, so I don't have to look at it anymore. And now, right now, I don't know if summoning or calling a function inside a function works if the function that I want to call is the exact same thing that it is in You know what I mean? It's hard. I could write a smaller program trying to proof of concept it, but that is called recursion, calling itself, usually not recommended, but useful in some situations. Recursion. Yeah, I already kind of made an achievement by making a recursion that loops too many times, so I had too many functions running at the same time. I got an achievement here, which is not good, I guess. So I intentionally set it up that this calling is not in any kind of loop anymore, but it still does not work. And it somehow ended in a loop anyway. Doesn't work. Okay. Once I am a drone, I spawn. What is my mission? My mission is to move in my facing direction, which I imported before. And then I check the options that I can move. And then I see I can only move in one direction. Then I move into I set my facing value into this direction. And I go back to the beginning of the while loop. I move into set directions and I repeat that. Why is that not working? It's the first time ever seen this game. It's interesting. I already came pretty far, but I really cannot work out how multiple drones work at the same time. So basically, you unlock that whole skill tree, and at some point you unlock more drones. And the spawn drone function this here works in such a specific way that I just cannot figure out. Or maybe it's the other text that is buggy or messed up that I cannot find. I don't know. This should completely work. You know what? Let's copy that. Okay. So. There we go. Here. I just want this to work. And if it's only one drone, okay? I don't need this line and I don't need these lines. Let's just see if that alone works. Okay, I don't need the direction global or facing here. Return can only be used inside a function. Yeah. I don't need to return any value here. Why do I make two flips? Okay. I search while decision equals 1. Move into the direction of facing. Oh, I cannot move north right now. Option is search. Oh, I need... Yeah, stop. I need something where I can move north. Good. Search. This should give me options of 0, 1, 1. Nice. And 0, 1, 1 would skip the decision equals 1. Facing -1 for iron options. For north I do a flip, and for east I do a flip. Okay. And then I break out of this loop. Great. Now, what if I need one where I can move north a bunch of times? No, I want more north and then east. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. So, that's... Okay. Here I search again. I realize it's 0, 0, 1. According to that, I set my facing value +1 and I move into that direction. Then I search the facing value again. I realize it should be 0, 0, 1 again. Nice. I move accordingly. Okay, following a path with that works now. So I move, then I search, which I realize would be a 1, 0, 1. Yeah, okay. 1, 0, 1 gives a 2 of directions. Set facing -1. Okay. Which makes my facing value be -2, south. For I in options. If options, okay. Do a for I in options. Did I do a flip? Is this the whole thing? I is 1 right now. Why was I 1? What happens if I go into a dead end? Okay, in a dead end it just loops this like 3 times without doing the flip. Okay. Now, everything I need to do right now is figure out how to put this, which is basically the same as this. This is just one drone. That's the thing. No. Defining everything. Can I move north? No. Can I move east? I can put a tab in here. Can I move east? I can. So I face to the east. I spawn a drone there. Here. The drone is moving east. Hopefully after implementing the global stuff. Moved into the direction already worked. Options is search. Then I search. Get my options. 0, 0, 1, 0. So I move into the direction. I move into that direction. Decision was still 0. Why did it? Okay, wait a second. Options is now 1, 1, 0. So north, east. Wait a second. Is facing? Facing is 1. Nice. With 1, 1, 0, I skip that and go right here. Facing -1, which is north. For north, for I in options. If options I equals 1. Okay, that's why it was 1. Okay, options I is 1. So it should spawn a drone which moves north. And then it does a flip and increases facing. Did it spawn a drone that shows faces east now or what? Oh my, I hate it, I hate it. I need here, speed 1. Here. Let's go home 2, square 1. No. Back to square 1, you little shit. I don't know why I stop after 1 step. Why the heck do I stop after 1 step? I'm in a while loop. While decision is 1. If else decision is 1. If I move east, the decision is still 1. I don't get it. Okay, if decision is 1, okay, move into a direction, options, search. I test if my decisions are still 1, or here I put my decisions to 1, or 0, or 2, or 3. If the decisions are 1, if I can move to the left, I face to the left. If I can move to the right, I face to the otherwise, if I can face to the right, I face to the right. I could make both technically an if block, because decision is 1. I cannot face in both directions if the decisions is 1. There can only one open spot. Whatever, either facing -1 or facing so. Facing -1 mod 4 or facing +1 mod 4. That's the goal. Just in case I find a maze where I go in a spiral. Going left all the time, left. I think that could break the code. Maybe at some point, I don't know. But with mod 4, it should be safe. And regardless of which way I turn, or even if I don't turn any, I return options. That's not what I want. I think I found the bug. Okay. For I options. If options I is 1. Options I is not 1. Is it? Also, I do flips way too many times. Also, when I'm in a dead end, I just realized I need to harvest. How does the maze harvest work again? There is a treasure hidden somewhere. Use harvest on the treasure to receive gold equal to the area of the maze. For example, 5 times 5 maze will yield 25 gold. If you use harvest anywhere else, the maze will simply disappear. Okay, now you can check if true, false. Get entity type in the treasure. Okay, I need to get entity type. So, while decision is 0, if this, else that. If else if so as if get entity type equals entities dot treasure. Harvest. Why did my starting drone take so long? Okay. I'm stuck in a loop of do a flips. Okay, I don't need to return facing in that case. Not the index 4 was out. Ah, okay. No, it's not. Yes! Okay. Okay, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I need to create maze thingy again. How did I do that before? The garden, no. Fruit? No. Speed? Main, fly, old garden. Clear, face, define, true. While true for I in range, get that, move west. Okay, plant entity, bush. We use that. Okay. Clear. And after clearing, do that. Okay. Great. Okay, you as 1, 2, 3, 4, and where was it? Where was it? There. Facing mod 4. I need to get rid of the dual flips. Just efficiency. Just efficiency. Just efficiency. What is happening here? Facing is -1. Amazing. Find options. Facing is facing -1 mod 4. Don't know why I have to be so specific. Why are you not harvesting? Okay. Facing mod 4. Mod 4. I just wish it would work. Facing -1 mod 4. I think I need to go into part 3 here. Because I'm not gonna solve that today. Again. Maybe the solution is to make a huge fucking dictionary. Check all the places I was, or maybe give every drone a number from 1 to... How many drones are there? 16 or 32. I make both. I just set a dictionary. I will set a dictionary of every single space I was already. And then I will move into all the directions. And I give every drone a number. And every variable will be a dictionary or a list. So every drone has separate variables and does not rely on anything stupid like globals or something. Because that is not working. Why are the drones that are on the crossings not disappearing? Ah, fuck that. Oh, I have enough. I have enough. Let's get out of here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed me to completely destroy it again. What was that? What is that? Oh my god. I'm gonna have nightmares of that. I hope I see you in the future at some point. I'll be live every day except for Saturday. Here is my schedule if you want to check that out. It's on Instagram, on Blue Sky, on my Discord server, and here on Twitch. And I'm gonna smash my fucking hand into a wall until I'm unconscious now. Because apparently I can't use it anyway. Have a great day, a good weekend, and I hope we see us at some point in the future. Stay healthy and stay hydrated.